Adam, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Always a good way to start the stream. Ooh, and he wants a frog fact, and I have them up still. So let's take a looky here. Oh, okay, take a little sip of tea. Whoa. Alright, here's what I didn't know. The marsupial frog keeps her eggs in a pouch like a kangaroo. When the eggs hatch into tadpoles, she opens the pouch with her toes and spills them into the water. Oh, I made some tea. It's still a little hot. I set the temperature for 80 degrees, but then when I looked, it was at 93, so I think I set the temperature wrong. I accidentally hit the boil and then went to the other thing, and so I think the boil must have reset the temperature. What's a little weird baby carrying frogs? I'm in the mating and hatching section of the frog facts and just going through those, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Goodness. Alright, when we last left off, we caught Yousted. Hey, Black Vader, welcome on in. How did your parents carry me when I was a baby? You know, I have a couple scars on my head. I probably got dropped. Can you help me look for a cheap copy of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Ooh, that's gonna be tough, man. The way everything Pokemon right now is so expensive because everyone, like all the scalpers and everything. I tried looking for a cheap copy for my nephews, and I just could not find. I couldn't even find a used copy, let alone an affordable used copy. Lowest you found it was 53 bucks and Scarlet 45. Yeah, that's like I said, I couldn't even like outside of looking online, like looking in person, I went to a bunch of different game stores and stuff like that. I couldn't even find a copy. Ugh. We got drama. Ugh. Nigga, might be a might. As long as I don't perfectly have to be part of it anyway. It's funny to me that they're like I've never lost to either of these guys, so it's interesting to me that they're still so willing to fight. Does Earthquake hurt my teammates too, like it does in the mainline games? Justice will win the day. incredibly unjust. Urge. Have to train the people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. What's what Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so loud. Don't turn this around and make me look like a bad guy for complaining. Help us with G4 if carried on. Got it. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. I like that. No, this would have happened if you just exploded and tried to save the city. Ah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get the business already. Use your hyperspace. We combined the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. And of course, they're going to show it to me again. That's fine. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and watch, which means time for us to knock out another round of surveying. Glad to click on the update, kid, but I won't get too confident if I'm ready. Gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon. You know, I wish they'd give me more different kinds of Pokeballs. Like, some of the, yeah, the hint was a good one. The game gave me, you know, like Dream Balls and Level Balls and Friend Balls and Fast Balls, which is awesome. But I want more of them, so that I can put whatever Pokemon I find in them if I want to. And the game is only giving me those from the quests, it seems. You don't know the next one? Ooh. So I've caught up to where you are, it sounds like. Actually, what? Okay. So let me... Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted. 2,400 points to my next level. Does this have... This has multiple things. So I thought I was going to get to trade with my nephews and or my brother soon, and it turns out that that's not going to happen as soon as I thought. So, Black Mater, if you'd be willing to help me knock out this quest, I would be grateful, because I want to try and get to the Shiny Charm. I'm so close to getting to the Shiny Charm. Yeah, honestly, I'd be down to do it today, yeah. Let me see what I have. So, is it I need to trade something to you that will evolve, or is it the other way around? You need to trade me something. Maybe I should look that up. Because I have some things that I could evolve. Trigger Pokemon Evolution. Oh, it'll only count if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. Oh. I didn't realize that. I thought I would have to be the one sending. Okay. Yeah, if you've got a bunch of Haunters lying around, then I would appreciate it, because I think if we knock that quest out, I'll be really close to that Shiny Charm. And actually, okay, so we saw that it was 2,000 points. How many are there? Evolving via Link Trade CA. think you get enough XP from doing everything with that one. There's 3, and they're each worth 2,000 points. So you only need 3 Haunters. Okay. That's not bad. Or 3 Pokemon that can evolve. It doesn't have to be Haunter. So that'll get me through level 46 and most of the way through 47. So I still have to do a bunch of this other stuff. Okay. Wow, a bunch of new quests dropped too. Wow, so many new quests dropped. Ooh, there's dark types here I don't have. So do that there. Couple different steel types here. Let's work on these then. And I am on there. So let's do this one first, maybe. Fighting resistance. Willpower. Dang, this one's so much more time. I do overwrite you. Alright, let's do this one then. Whoops. Done all the catching. Now we just gotta destroy these Pokeballs. You might be able to get your switch. Okay, not a big deal if you can't. I just figure, you know, if I could get the thing knocked out today, I might be able to get the shiny charm today. But not a big deal if it doesn't work. Okay. Task complete. Oh. Didn't attack the right button. That's annoying. Why didn't Drain Punch go off? Golden Pokeball, where are you at? It's so hard to target other Pokemon when they're in a group like that. There we go. Really like your streams. They pop up as a notification when I'm mad, so it calms me down. Hell yeah, appreciate that. I try to make this like a calm, comforting place to be. Have I heard about the big storm? Yes, actually. So I'm supposed to work tonight. I have to be online overnight to help out with a data center upgrade. But if the storm was bad enough that the people couldn't get in to swap the cables around, I wasn't going to have to work. And it sounds like right now I'm still going to have to work tonight, so I have to stay up all night tonight. Which sucks because I'm sick, but what can you do? Dayquil's been helping a lot, though. Also been working on Lumino City on your Forever World in Minecraft. Ooh. Hoping you wouldn't have to work. Yeah, up until, like, today, I was wanting it to not get canceled, because if it gets canceled, then it'll have to do it a different weekend, and I've already been planning on this weekend and had plans ruined and stuff like that. And so then if it were to go to another weekend, that would suck. But then today, because I'm feeling sick, I was like, I actually hope it gets canceled now because I'm sick. Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday when we were playing games with Gage that I was feeling like feverish. I just and my sinuses have been really bothering me, but my sinuses haven't been stuffy. Ugh. An exact replica, every little detail, that's insane. That's gotta take a lot of time. Are you doing it on like a survival world, or are you doing it on like a creative mode? Hardcore, oh god. That's even scarier. Alright, so I'll get this one done. Pokedex. Filling the Hyperdex. If I catch 2 more Hyperspace Pokemon, I'll get that one done. You have half of the city done, and you make the zones, including the Jackley zones? Jackley. Catch 2 Tinkatanks. Catch Pokemon while undetected. Destroy floating Pokemons. Okay. Oh, Jacinth. Okay. I don't know if I'm saying her name right, but I know what you're talking about now. Oh, okay, you know what? I don't want to fight these race. It'll take way too long. No way they followed me. Okay. There's some big Arons and Arons. That's again not what I'm looking for. And I didn't do it undetected. Man, I hate when they're like, catch Pokemon undetected. I feel like it's so hard in the hyperspace because there's like nowhere to hide. God. Prison Tower, very nice. You could send a dono, but just get. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're here and having fun. That's what's important to me. One more Pokeball. Oh, do you need the quest too? It sounds like you only need like 3. It sounds like there's only 3 levels of the quest. Alright, we gotta find the golden Pokeball. Yeah, it's 6k points, yep. Okay, I'm not seeing the golden ball anywhere up above here. Oh my. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Break it, break it, break it. Hurry. Nice. I broke out. Right. Catch 9 Haunter. It's 1, then 3, and then 5. Dang. Alright. Gonna work on that. Oh, did I get the catch or no? I didn't realize I was that close to the running out of time. Oh, that's good tea. Wild Zone 15. Probably has to be at night, but we'll go look during the day just in case. What do you got? 15. 11, 17, 12, 16, 14, 13. All right, this is where I want to catch all those. This is probably a battle with Synth. Hey, congrats on the star, Tiffany. Thanks for feeding the froggy, Tiffany. Adam, why so much violence? Never remember the commands. I think there is a way to look at all the commands. I could be wrong. What? Why didn't Sludge Wave go off? Oh, that's frustrating. Let me pause. Okay, it's not letting me pause. That's annoying. I'm not allowed to do anything, apparently. Let me pause. Oh my god. Do switch. Granddad. Should have remembered it. Ah. No worries, Black Raider. Sorry about that, but... Answers a quick commercial to control of bodies and makes them suited to martial arts. Help the Pokemon at all. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm. I could teach you. I wonder if I get her dress. Wait, do I get the maid outfit? Give me LeBon's dress. Give me LeBon's. Aw, man. It's just Jacinthe. I could have been a cute
Day
little
of my
maid.
life.
The worst day of my life. Man, I could have been the cutest maid that ever mated.
This is the worst day of my life.
Well, I'm certainly going to need more donuts. Thank you for feeding a froggy, Mater.
Mega, why are you such a milk drinker?
I'll have to wait for nighttime for there to be haunters here, I guess. Side mission.
Mega, why are you such a milk drinker?
That's one of my best friends, Christian, saying that line. He calls me a milk drinker all the time because we bonded a lot over Skyrim when we first met. My wife and I say that we line at each other whenever one of us is being whiny. Ooh, frog fact. Alright, let's pull out a new one. Let's see. Here you go. Peepa Peepa, the Suriname toad of South America, carries her young
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
So she carries her young embedded in the skin of her back. After mating, the eggs sink gradually into the female's back and a skin pad forms over the eggs. The developing juvenile frogs are visible inside their pockets for several days before hatching. They emerge over a period of days, thrusting their head and forelegs out first and then struggling free from the skin. Playing that in the middle of a frog back feels troll. It does. Frogs are my favorite animals. I just think they're awesome. They've been my favorite animals since I was in, like, well, as long as I remember,
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Alright, let's catch us some Zubats. Holy schmoly. We're rich, Stephanie. Catch them undetected, it says.
Tiff does all the work, you milk drinker.
True. We gotta pick up sparkling items. We have to beat up Pokeballs. We gotta catch more Pokemon undetected. One more Pokemon undetected. You hate today? I'm sorry to hear that, man. So are you mentioned the storm earlier. Are you somewhere where the storm's gonna affect you guys? Hopefully you guys are able to stay safe and warm. I am not in the storm, but my place of work is. You switch and you can't do anything tomorrow because the internet will be down. Oh, you're in the south? Okay. Yeah, they're getting hit pretty hard too. Gotta destroy one more floating Pokeball. Catch a few more items. Catch crap. A few more items. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't cancel the work project today, because there are folks that are going to have to drive through the snow, and from what I understand, they're going to get like a foot of snow tonight. One more sparkle, actually. So I'm making good time. Sparkle acquired. I actually messaged my brother and a bunch of my friends to see if they'd be able to help me with the Link evolutions today. And my brother, his Switch, the battery was going bad, so he had to send it into Nintendo. Otherwise, he would have helped me today. He was saying that the battery would only last like 20 to 30 minutes if it wasn't on the charger. Which sucks. Is there a way up somewhere? So that's tricks are for kids. Oh, you know what? I'm able to do another challenge on the Infinite Royale too that I should work on when we get out of this one. Excuse me. Sparkles. Oh, I fell. No. How many of these coins have I got now? Ooh, 818. I'm getting close. Can't withdraw him because of the infestation attack, I think. Alright, I think I've cleared this place out. So I think we're just gonna get out of here. Well, I mean, do the sparkles regenerate? Oop, there's Pokeball I missed. Oh, large Bellsprout. That's caught the 50 flying types. Ooh. We got the investigating hyperspace quest done. We're halfway through our 5th survey. We need more donuts. Seven berries. Level boost 74. power, catching power, steal, and encounter power. Boosts the odds of encountering alphas. Power, big call power. All that good for a little bit. In the meantime, as I mentioned, I have a challenge ticket. So let's do our infinite challenge. See if we get a cool reward for that. Anything new here? Ooh. You have to come work at New Bao Cafe as my lackey. Ooh, okay, so you can earn the special Pokeballs through this. That's exciting. That's really good to know. I kind of want to level up some more. Let's level up some of my shinies. Actually, Sirfetch'd is already up. Well, we can level him up, though. He's only level 65. Go pick up all these new quests. Oh, that's what uses that one. What is a good trade for a shiny Froakie? Welcome on in, Cheesy Tim. I have no idea what a good trade for a shiny Froakie is. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I would say that Froakie is a Pokemon that, like, a lot of people really like. so you could probably get something pretty decent for it. But it's also something that's available in Scarlet and Violet, and I remember shiny hunting it there. So, like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's no longer a ghost type in this form. I would think you could get something pretty good for a shiny Froakie. Especially because, like, Greninja, shiny Greninja is really cool looking. I have a shiny Greninja in Violet. It's very cool. Water type. He's so scary as a lawnmower. How many Rotom forms are they gonna make me fight? I don't even know how many Rotom forms there are. But an East Frost Rotom. These puns are crazy. Lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. That's good. Rotom catalog. I thought they were gonna give me a Rotom, to be honest. Whoa, Shiny Haunter looks cool. With the purple tongue. Oh. Can I get back over there somehow? It's not looking good. No! Don't tell me it's gonna get dark before I can go catch that giant Swablu. I want a big alpha Swablu. Nope. Not what I wanted you to hit. It's fine though. Nice. Uh-oh. Those my Switch controller batteries are low. Really? Shiny Dragonair is so pretty. It's so elegant. I love how elegant it is. And then, man, Dragonite, Shiny Dragon. Although I wonder what the shiny of the Mega Dragonite looks like. Might kind of bring it back into being good again. Arcane, welcome on in. hydrate. I'll be sipping on my tea. I have a black bread pudding tea. It's quite good. Actually, the main thing I'd wanted to do was evolve my Ghastly into a Haunter so I could get shiny Gengar whenever I work on the trades. How's your day been? It's been alright. I'm kind of sick. Like, not crazy sick, but I do not feel good. And that sucks. And I have to stay up all night working tonight, which also sucks. But otherwise, today's been pretty decent. Because I get to sit here and play Pokemon, which I love. What about you? How's your day been? Can't you call in? No, not for this. It's like it's a technology upgrade weekend. So like we're upgrading some technology overnight. It has to be this weekend. Like I don't know. I could maybe get one of my coworkers to cover for me, but I doubt it. Help those who suffer with bad dreams catch up disease to the power of hypnosis. Wait, the roadblock. My first customer's Flamico simply refuses to fall asleep. Just won't drip off. Perhaps there's so much energy stored in its body. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I wish I wasn't feeling sick for it, I guess, but... It could be use hypnosis and then dream. I wonder if my Haunter knows those. I don't know hypnosis. Does it know dream? Doesn't know Dream Eater. Is Dream Eater a TM? Sure isn't. Maybe we'll keep Haunter on the team for a little bit until it learns Dream Eater. Okay, what else we got? Something down here. What are you up to tonight, Arcane? You know if it's been closed for good? Yeah, there was a whole thing. Alright, what a shame. It's my first time back in 10 years. I've been hoping to have their coffee once more. I may know someone. Wow, rude. The barista at the third truck. She used to work under the master barista. So he's like, what could you possibly be calling me for? Duval Cafe's truck number 3 in Magenta. Yep, switch. But it's taken by your granddad. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I caught a shiny Ghastly a while back randomly while I was playing. I thought I'd try and level it up so that it could be a Haunter. And then right now there's a quest to use Hypnosis and then Dream Eater on somebody, so I thought, oh well, maybe I'll just level it up until I can learn Dream Eater. See, the old barista is the one who taught me that. I know. They would be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his comments. Trade it with you for the trade, though. Yeah, I figured it was one of the It could be one of the ones we evolve. They want to battle me? Uh-oh. Is it a double battle? What are you having for dinner? I made myself some like cheese curds earlier, and that's gonna be my dinner until I'm done with stream, and then after stream I'll probably have something small. I wasn't very hungry since I'm kind of sick. Would any of the machinery in this place even work after 10 years? Stream tomorrow? Probably not. I don't usually stream both days of the weekend. I usually do either one or the other. And especially since I have to stay up all night tonight to work, I'll probably be sleeping most of tomorrow. So my typical stream schedule is Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then if Saturday, like if I can't do it on Saturday, then I'll do it on Sunday. But I'm streaming today and then tomorrow. I woke up, I slept in today until like 10:30, but I have to stay up all night tonight, so uh I'll probably I'll probably go to bed at like 9 a.m. tomorrow, and then I'll probably sleep till late afternoon, middle to late afternoon. Just as I remember continues. No, it's even better. Where do I owe you an apology? What if prepared me the cup of coffee for a lifetime? She prepared it. I was once a barista, it's true. But I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. Do I hear? Didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. City's always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumios while Lumios. Mike's coffee is one of those things. I suppose all of us people in Pokemon want to leave our mark at the city, so we might be remembered after we're gone. So I'm certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake in this coffee that I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumios. Well, I'll find you to beg for another toast, Troy. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to plug my controller in. Luckily, I've got it right here. Probably wake up in the morning with your power being gone because of the storm. Yeah, I hear it's going to be pretty bad. Ooh, moon balls. Spicy. Alright, I think before I move on to the next quest, the ad break's coming up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fill my tea back up. And I'll be back as soon as that's done. So be right back. Oh, bam. Alrighty. I'm back. I also grabbed a couple oatmeal cream pies to snack on. What happened? Oh, I was just refilling my tea. You have a pet frog? I don't. Frogs are really, really hard to take care of. They need like specific temperature and specific humidity levels, stuff like that. You have to be able to keep live food for them. It's like I've thought about it, but I also think that there are some that are easier to take care of, like the Pac-Man frog and stuff like that. But it's still a lot, and I think I would be really sad if I couldn't take care of it well. Pac-Man? Yeah, they're called that because they're like a yellowish frog, and they open their mouths really big like Pac-Man does. So that's actually, I think, what they're named after. Do they eat ghosts? No. Bugs, and I think some of them get big enough that they'll eat like small mice. Oh. How do I check whether... Do I actually have to fight it? I do. My favorite Pokemon game? I really loved Pokemon Silver and Gold. So those were the Gen 2 Pokemon games. And so they were like the second ones to ever come out. And when they came out, after you beat the Elite Four, you could go back to the Kanto region and get all 8 of those gym badges too. So you could get 16 total gym badges and then fight the Elite Four again. And I thought that was super cool. Gold nugget. Rank all of the Pokemon games you've played? Well, I've played them all. I would say Gen 2 is my favorite gen. I really loved X and Y. The Alola gen was pretty fun. And then Gen 1 is pretty good. I loved Violet. Shield was okay. I think Black and White were decent. Gen 3 was the first gen that I kind of started to get a little bit bored of Pokemon. And Gen 4 I didn't play until like a couple years ago. And I didn't really like Gen 4 that much. You think Gen 8 is the best? Gen 8's pretty good. Best fire starter. Ooh, probably Litten. I love Litten. Oh, you're saying Gen 8 has the best fire starter. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That was the one with Cinderace, right? Yeah. Cinderace is pretty good. For me personally, I think I would rank both Litten and Charmander above Cinderace, but Cinderace is pretty up there. Raboot better than Cinderace? I agree with that for sure. Yeah, I think all of the third stage evolutions in Sword and Shield, all of the third stage for the starters were kind of just okay. Grookey is the best. Of the third stage evolutions, I do agree. I think Grookey is better than the other two. And Grookey was actually my starter, so it worked out. Ooh, this one's angry. Coco is good until it gets sexy. Oh, you're talking about the water one. The duck. I do not like the duck's third form. The first form of the duck is great. Forms 2 and 3 for the duck, not good. I don't like them very much. Sexy. Never heard that term before. I don't... For me, it's just, I don't like the way its body and feet look. I don't like its feet. There's more of them still? I don't think there is more of them. I feel like that was the last one. Oh, just kidding. You got a shiny Gardevoir earlier today when you were resetting for good portals. Very nice. This guy fell asleep in there. It was a surprise, yeah. That's a pretty cool one to find, too. Alright, Shadow Punch unlocked. Very cool. Yeah, the shinies that I found in this game have all been... I just heard the shiny sound while I was running around. The first two I found were Weedles. And then I got, well, obviously there was the Mareep that the game puts in there automatically. What else did I get? Alright, okay, so I found the Mareep, and then I had two Weedles. And then I found, Klefki, Swirlix, Dratini, and then Patrat. And, oh, Haunter... Haunter was after Dratini before Patrat. It was a Ghastly when I found it. But... those are all the shinies I found in this game so far. It was really funny that the first two randoms I found were both Weedles. Yeah, and then Sirfetch'd is the one you traded me. So it's in the shiny box down there at the bottom, because it was traded to me. So the ones up top are the ones I caught, and these are the ones that were traded to me. And I leveled it up a few times today. If you can name it Mason. I'm pretty sure you can't name Pokemon that have been traded, but... oh. Oh, did they change that? You can change it once since it's traded. Well, that's nice, because that lets you get rid of all the... man, there are so many ones online where it's like an advertisement. Mason. Accept. Alright, there we go. left. Cafe down. Ooh, he's still too hot. Still too hot. Oh, if you didn't name it, they can name it once. I think that must be for traded ones only, though, because I've changed the names on my Pokemon multiple times, like ones that I caught. That was the cool Indeedee. Do I have any Indeedees? I doubt it. Just kidding. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Let's head up here and catch some Hoppers. Little pumpkin up there. So does that mean if you had named it before trading it, then you couldn't change the name? Because I think it'd be nice if they let you change it once no matter what. There are all those websites that, like, do Pokemon trades, and it'll be like, you know, go visit freeshinypokemon.net or whatever, which is one that I totally made up and doesn't exist. And I think it's lame if you get a Pokemon like that, especially if it's like a Pokemon you actually like. So it'd be cool if they let you change the name once on those kinds of Pokemon. Here. Search. So I have 5 hunters so far, and you said we needed... So it's 1, and then 3, and then 5, so you need 9. So I need 4 more hunters. Alright. Right? Since we caught those, let's head over and do some of this. So we've got quests to win a whole bunch of battles. So let us get some XP on our start battle using fairy type moves. Sneak up 2 more fairy moves. Oh. Ah! I got the sneak. Ooh, kid's got a Dragonite. Alright. Kid's got Charizard and a Dragonite. He knows what he likes. Wow, Dragonite's 3D model looks pretty good. Alright, we gotta sneak up with a fairy type one more time. You have your dog's toy, so she's trying to take it away as type. Nice. I have 2 cats, and they can be very insistent if I'm not paying attention to them. We joke about how one of my cats will bully me. Oh. I can't target his Pokemon. There we go. Done. Wait, does she still... That Perish song lasted after the battle? That's crazy. Okay, knock out someone with other types, sneak up with an ice attack. Super effective ghost. Oh. Oh wait, no. This one. I can't. I'm too far away to target the Pidgeotto. It's so annoying. Or the Pidgeot. Okay, now quest down. Normal moves. I would not get that one. Can you stream something else? I do stream a lot of variety stuff. I'm probably going to stick with Pokemon today. I've been streaming a lot of Pokemon lately because it's the new game. But like once I've gotten most of this stuff done, I'll probably be streaming something else. I stream a variety of things, really. I end up streaming some things like TFT. I know that there have been some updates to a farm simulator game that I play called Coral Island that I've been meaning to check out. Sometimes I'll play games with friends online. Minecraft. I don't know if I'll be doing Minecraft anytime soon. I get bored with Minecraft really easily. Oh. It's like a 2-week phase, or yeah, something like that. I played a bunch of Minecraft like a long time ago, and so like now when I go back, it's like it's still the same game, you know. I've been thinking about trying to learn more about that Hytale game, and then another thing I've been thinking about doing recently, I want to try and get more into competitive Pokemon. And so I've been thinking about streaming. I used to play myself playing the trading card game online. So I've thought about trying that too, but oh. Your cousin randomly found a shiny Alpha Abomasnow. He plays the game normal, it doesn't even have the game yet. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think... I haven't gotten a shiny alpha in this game, and I don't think I got any shiny alphas in the other Legends game either. That's pretty lucky. I'm trying to think. I know I had a few in Legends Arceus. I had, obviously, the Ponyta that they run you into, and I know I found a shiny Onyx in that game, and I evolved it into a shiny Steelix. Did I have any other shinies in that game? I don't remember. I know the Onyx wasn't an alpha. And the Ponyta, I don't think was an alpha. It's whatever, because you get a quest for it. I don't think they give you a quest for a shiny alpha. Let's head over this way. Are you gonna sell? I only found a shiny alpha when you place the game normally. Just didn't have the game yet. It's crazy. So you're right there watching them. Finished the game. I meant not got. Finish the game. How are you going to? How are you gonna sell? Buy? I might come. I'm a little confused about that last string of messages, but I hope to see you again. Ooh, this guy's got a Porygon. A real pro when it comes to the Mighty Polygon. You know the Mighty Porygon? Mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. First in Pokemon and in closed 2D shapes. Let's go. You want to be your Porygon for one of mine. Okay, well I don't have a Porygon, so that will have to wait. Ooh, Torchic. Fido. Looks like Combuskin might also be here. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch 3 species of wild Pokemon. Oh, hello. Whoops. Damn. Oh, dang it. Alright, we're looking for a gold Pokeball. And if we happen to see a Combuskin, we'll try and catch that too. Or the, I feel like I hear the Pokeball. How do I get up there? This thing maybe? Oh. Really? That. That's frustrating. Oh, I was not nearly as far as I was. Thought I was going to be able to get over that little box. Oh, almost. Quest done. Found our golden Pokeball. Dragon types. Good for the rock type. Or there for the ground type. There for the faith. Let's see this one. Eh. Pokeball somewhere. Just inside the... I feel like that's one of the common areas for it. It's not. Here's a Pokeball. Is climb on the ladder. Somehow it fell underneath. Love that for me. What am I doing on those coins? No, I was in box 24. Seriously? Doesn't look like there's gonna be any more loot for me here. So let's go ahead and leave. Gonna do some chores real quick, then you'll be back to the stream. Alright, hell yeah. Have fun with chores, man. Were there more that had like a quest? So it was like a side mission. There's a side mission here. Maybe we'll do that next. Got a couple side missions there. Before I do that though, I need to check on something real quick. Sure that nothing's changed on the work front. Goes with the weather. Okay, so far still working tonight. Good deal. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Presumably I'm gonna fight. What's his name here? So, fighting power resistance sounds good. Oh, okay. Even hear Kurt's face. Are you almost done with the survey? I'm getting close. I think I'm at, once I finish this one, I'll be just over 20,000 out of the 28,000. You want to give me a hint? I thought you didn't know what the next one was yet. Oh, you want to complete it so you can give the hint. I see, I see. Were you able to get the Switch, Black Mater, or are you talking about you don't want me to do it today? Because I might end up doing it today. But if you're able to work on it like right now, of Armor Best DLC. I really need to play through that. Maybe that's what I'll work on once I've kind of finished up with this game. Maybe I'll go back and play Isle of Armor. Yeah. I think I'll probably be able to complete it today. There. Alright, I have a whole bunch of Mega Stones that or not Mega Stones, Mega Shards that I should spend, so let's go spend them real quick. Yeah, I had almost 3,300. Wow, and I still haven't been able to buy out everything. I'm going to need a lot more. Of them. Gonna need like another 5-6K probably. Halfway through level 46. So close. One more Pokedex there. 2 more Mega Evolutions. 1 more Hyperspace. A few more Water types. More Ice types. Oh, truly only 2 more Flying types. A couple more Rock types. Anything with Pokemon I don't have yet? Out of ground. I think that's a Yamask. Ooh, Nackley's here. power on steel. Defense power on steel. Catching power for flying. Catching power for poison. Catching power for... This one, I guess. Sparkling Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon. Okay. Find your hardest to get your switch. Yeah, no worries, man. Bonus ball is right there. Perfect. Hopefully I'm gonna get a whole bunch of nice berries. Stream gonna end? I'm probably gonna go for another 3 hours or so. I'll be going a little bit later than usual tonight, since I have to work tonight, so I have to stay up real late. Normally I would log off in a little bit. Normally I'd log off in like an hour and a half from now, maybe 2 hours. Just because normally I have to go to sleep so I can wake up for work. But tonight I'm going to be working all night, so... Oh, come on. Why isn't this working? There we go. I believe found everything there's to find. Took another quick little look. Oh, there's a sparkling mist. Heal. Just go catch some more Naclies for the quest progress. Oh, that was an ultra ball. That was also an ultra ball. Any other gimme gold coins in here? Yeah, looks like I got everything. Did make quite a bit of quest progress. Oops. Oh, actually, just because I'm curious what it looks like. Oh, wow. They give you arm muscles if you wear this. That's kind of cool. The dress. Oh my god. I wanted the maid outfit, though. Why couldn't they give me the maid outfit? It would have been so funny. Well, I guess I can try and catch your mask. And that will probably make it so I can unlock the next Mega. Hello, strange person. Oh, that's the person who taught me Parasite. Gotcha, Power Steel. I guess let's do... that's a 4-star Donut, though. Just do this one. Catch normal type Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. From what? Is that a glitch? It's not picking up that sparkle. It's been a glitch. Maybe it wasn't really there. Where are the Yamask? Oh, bees. Doing my laundry. I hate it, but I also love it because I'm going to get your Switch back. Oh, ho, ho! Struck a deal for the Switch, eh? Hey, I completed the hyperspace survey. So now, where is our golden Pokeball? Oh, come on. I fell down here. One of my Switch is getting a little warm. It's glitched a couple times. And it is sitting on top of my PC, so it might be getting a little warm. Meganium. Down, please. Nice. We had a donut energy, but we completed it just in time. New 2 Hyperspace Distortion. 4-star. Let's take a look-see. I wonder what we're gonna find. I feel like I have a good mix on my team right now, where I could make a reasonable attempt at any Mega Pokemon. Does Thunder Punch work? Nope. Iron Tail works though. You want to do it and give me a hint? I mean, are you doing it right now? Because I don't really want to wait. Like, I appreciate that you want to give me a hint, but I kind of want to just do it and continue on with the story, you know? Give a little save. Let's do this one because it gives us some defense power. And it's the most time. And if the enemy happens to know a steel move, it'll also protect us from that. What have we got? Oh, Heatran. And hey, I took steel defense. Okay, so we'll probably want to be using our... This guy. Heatran is fire and steel. What is Mega Heatran? Whoa! He's a volcano! That's kind of cool. I like the melted steel on his back. This is interesting. Is it going to be on your team if you catch it? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Unless I think I'm going to need it for, like, the next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have any max revives left. Have to remember to buy some. What? I wish the thing wouldn't attack me so much. Like, how am I supposed to dodge this? have to be like right next to it in order to be able to outrun it. That's crazy. Ooh. That was a lot of dodging that I had to do. I don't really feel like there's a good Pokeball to fit. Maybe the Timer Ball? Yeah, because there isn't a ball that has, like, silver on it. We'll do the Timer Ball. I think the Mega Heatran design was a big improvement on Heatran. I think that was a good one. Metal once again. Buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. Maybe you should get some rest though. Gotta admit, I'm more excited about Giant Pokeball time than any of that sciencey stuff. More butter, woohoo! Slowbro definitely earned the opportunity to break this thing. Hell yeah. And we got butter. So what's after Supreme Butter? Is it going to be Mega Butter? Is it the last one? Hyperspace Butter. Alright. The absolute ultimate in butter. Survey number 5 done. I think the next is a Eel Legendary. Oh, a Dark Legendary? Could be, could be. Brought back some upsettingly good butter. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. Dang it, I wish I'd taken a screenshot of that. Seeing Gulpin back there. Oh no, are we gonna make a donut curry? No? Okay. Treat especially for you. Oh, they did stick a donut on it. Oh my god. Donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Oh god. He looks so sad. I'd be the first to say Ancha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ancha, you've done it again. Eating Knubbles build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Why is he the only one who has a donut on him? Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. That helps it. It is feeling a little warm right now. What is this? It's like a scene from Food Wars. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Incredible. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. There's a Pokeball. Oh! There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Leave you They said that he lent me, or they said he gave me his Lucario, and I didn't know what they were talking about. That's so funny. Dark Day fell over Galar. He went to Galar? Huh. Original trainer Karina. Do you have different section of your boxes? And can you show me all your different sections if you do? I do. So, okay. So, like, 1 through 8, or 1 through... Originally, I was going to try and keep hyperspace Pokemon and non-hyperspace Pokemon separate, but I am not doing that anymore. So, you know, 1 through, whatever, 13, that's just Pokemon. I have these haunters here for when we do the quest. I'll put that 14 instead, so these are fine. And then 15 through 20 are all alpha Pokemon, because I was keeping them separate. 21, these are Pokemon that I got traded to me by NPCs. So like you can see this from Terry, Bond, Tracy, Quill, Gradilla, Thilo, and Karina. 22 is my shinies. 23 is like legendaries and or Pokemon that were given to me for the story, like the fossils and the 3 of these guys. And then box 24, these are Pokemon that were, all of these Pokemon were in my party at some point. I like to keep them separate. It's like, okay, yeah, these are the guys who were on an adventure with me. I always put those Pokemon in my last box. So it's like this Pikachu. You know, I started the game with like a Pavilion, a Beedrill. This is the Absol that had the story Mega Evolution, and this is the first Absol with the story Mega Evolution. This is the second one. These guys were all members of my party at some point. So that's all. And then the rest of these is just random stuff that I've caught. Is that not Lita's room? Oh, this is Lita's room. Saw you. Saw who? What'd you say? Why did you not use the shiny Weedle instead of the normal Weedle? Because I got the shiny Weedle way later. Is she sleep dancing? Wait, why is Starmie also sleep dancing? Mega, wake up. It's confusing that my name's Mega, and they put Mega in front of a whole bunch of stuff because this is the game with Mega Evolution. Tell you all the dark type. No, like I said, I like it being a surprise. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of who it could be already. Well, I'm going to guess Darkrai, because you mentioned that earlier. I don't think it's going to be a Voltail, because they already gave us a Voltail. I think if they were going to do Mega Voltail, it would have been when I did the quest to catch a Voltail. It could also be... Is Marshadow Dark? No, he's Ghost. There aren't that many legendary Dark-type Pokemon. Oh. Deserves a Mega, he's so cute. Yeah. Marshadow's pretty great. hurt. Hurts. Darkrai also had some dimension-altering abilities in the movie, right? Because it went into a different dimension to fight Dialga and Palkia in the movie. If I remember right, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Yeah, this dream has been a recurring dream. I think they're trying to give us hints. It's in a dream as if someone or something is something go away. I dream like that too. Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose. Maybe it's affecting dreams. You haven't seen the movie? You're starting on the first ever Pokemon show, so you've known. Oh! I haven't seen all the movies, but I've seen a bunch of them. What did they say before this? Watch the first ever Pokemon show on Amazon and anymore. Yeah, I saw, as far as the show goes, I've seen the whole first generation. And I saw a lot of the Johto generation stuff. I might have seen the whole Johto generation stuff. And then I didn't watch the show for a really long time. And then I've seen a bunch of the Sun and Moon stuff. I do mean all of them. It's not mad, I promise. That's funny. Oh, oh. How'd we end up in hyperspace? But Hoopa didn't do its thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uh-oh, Jacintha's here. Corbo did warn us that hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with the real Lumiose. The hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality. So I'll keep it cool. Ooh, Emma's here too. Situation. Start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumiose using Koopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? It's bizarre. Also, especially since it also seems to affect Jacintha. Unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumiose. So I guess we need to find another way out? Did you take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbo? And we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Alright. Surely they're the ones who should come find us, nope. Hopefully once we meet up with Kobu, we'll be able to find a solution. Somewhere surrounded by walls. And I'm sure that'll be really easy. The real question is if there's anything else to do. Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any Pokemon or Sparkles or Pokeballs. Oh, Ivor's here. Great training ground where I can make anything I want without being reprimanded. How long have I waited for such a face? Incredible. Interesting. Seems like kind of everyone from the main story is here. Who the heck is this? Zavi. I don't remember who Zavi is. Rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing her current predicament? More precise. Power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Alright. Guess we know the most about it. We're more susceptible, okay? It's not. I am surprised folks from outside of the city aren't investigating, right? Like, I'm surprised. I think, like, Diantha, she's the champion. She should be coming to investigate or something like that. It feels weird that nobody outside of the city is freaking out about the city being in danger. Just 10 minutes left. Remember how it would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. Learned something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. Is it AZ's fault? We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon! A Pokemon could be capable of all this. Indeed. This Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion is too intense for us to get a read on. Okay. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lemios disappear forever? If it disappears, and it takes my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering. I thought she was going to be like, we can't stop it. My dream Pokemon's there. So it's kind of funny that she's more mature than that. Very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lemios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. What car do you drive? I drive a Prius, and I love it. It's a hybrid. I get like 55 miles per gallon. Still a problem. How are we supposed to get that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. You drive your trek bike. Very nice. I think this one's your responsibility, Anjo. Your donuts have nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. We could mega evolve the donuts! I like how I knew exactly what it was. I get it, and I think you've got it. 0 to 60 in about 10 seconds? Dang! I've never driven a trek. It's a trek bike has a motor, right? You're talking about like a motorized bike? It has a tank of infinite. Oh! Oh, are you talking about just riding your bike? Trek is a bike company. Dang, okay. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Mega Donut! We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. A plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Mega Donut. Call it Mega Donut. Operation Mega Donut, yes! Favorite Pokemon of every gen? Oof. I would have to think about that for a while. Just leave it to me. Proper job on the hyperspace. We need 50,000 survey points? Good gravy. Ooh. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, and Sylveon are in that one. Huh, Squawkabilly's in that one. Galarian Mr. Mime? Do I have a good donut for this? Not really, but we'll give it a shot. Destroy patches of Bramble. Catch alpha Pokemon. Destroy Pokeballs. Oh wow, the power's going down really fast actually. Oh. Got Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Oh, there's an Alpha Eevee. Okay, let's do this. Very cool. Write down your favorite Pokemon as you play. I could. I have a list of like my favorite Pokemon. I just don't have it sorted by gen or anything like that. Like, Gen 1, probably be Dragonair, Snorlax, Porygon, in that order. Gen 2, probably like Chikorita, Umbreon. I don't know who else would be up there from Gen 2. I have a lot of favorites. Gen 3 would be Meta... Oh, Tyranitar would be up there in Gen 2. Gen 3, probably like Metagross, honestly. I'm trying to think who else is... Oh, Milotic is in Gen 3. I love Milotic. Gen 4, I would have to think about... Gen 4 is the gen I know the least well, because I didn't like Gen 4 that much. If Chandelure was from Gen 4, it would probably be up there. But Chandelure might be Gen 5. Broke out. More EVs running around that we can try and catch. Ooh. Got a whole server in. Oh, wait, was one of these an alpha? Oh, it's the alpha. Don't involve the alpha yet. Okay, Pokedex. Which evolutions am I missing? Jolteon, Flareon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. So Jolteon, Flareon, and Glaceon. Can I just... Oh, you can. Alright. Jolteon. Beautiful. Three more Pokedex entries filled out. One more Pokedex entry to get those points. One more Mega Evolution for those points. One more Hyperdex Pokedex entry for those points. Dang. I really need these link trade points. There's so many. The link trade points are worth so much compared to the other quests. Well. You can evolve an Ackley, I guess. Oh my god, that brought him all the way up to 54. Was not expecting that. While this is going, I'm gonna check and make sure that work hasn't canceled yet. No cancellation yet. Okay. Knuckle Stack looks like it came straight out of Minecraft. It's very cute. Garganackle is okay. Honestly, Knuckle Stack. Knuckle Stack is peak. Knuckle. Alright, that's another 300 points. Want to join a Discord call? I am good, thank you, though. I need to catch more ice Pokemon. Maybe I'll catch this. Only child, so lonely most of the time. I'm sorry to hear that. It's part of it is I try to keep a healthy separation between like myself and viewers, and another part of it is I think it would probably look not the greatest to people if you were talking to like a 30-something-year-old dude. Is it Wild Zone 12? Okay. I have exited. I was just trying to catch more ice Pokemon for the points. Go across the pond. Here. This is Herbert. Herbert likes to hang out there quite a lot. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. Backing on site, he just looks at you like you're my best friend at Herbert. Yeah, I always find it interesting that they like hang there, but they don't ever attack. Ow. Wow, that thing broke out, seriously? That is nature's guaranteed chill guy. Yeah, I can believe that. I'm gonna have to organize these better at some point. Okay. Let's wait for nighttime, and then when it's nighttime, we'll go catch a few more haunters. I wonder, I know that they make trading codes for people who just want to do trade evolutions. I wonder if I could just do that. Like, figure out whatever the haunter code is and just trade a bunch of random haunters with people to get my 6,000 points. Oh. Boxes have expanded. Okay. That helped us with spacing out our organization a little bit again. I forgot I came in here to grab a Pokemon. Okay. Oh, cluster speed in the sewers. What do we got going on down here? Is it the guy who wants to make a sauna? Or wanted to make a sauna. This is where I caught my shiny Klefki. Randomly. Pokemon clogged up a pipe down. Dondozo down in the dumps. There he is. Did somebody flush him down a toilet? Just don't talk about it. This is not... I'm currently just in the regular sewers. This is not part of hyperspace. It's just a quest that's here. Oh, he's an elf. Oh, no, 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 wrong guy. Stop it. Stop it. Do I get to throw a Pokeball at it? I know so was a doozy. I'll be sorry, all you want to do is with the pipe. I totally get that. It's cool with you. Do you want... What do you mean, do you want to be my partner? He's my partner! Man, this guy stole my Pokemon. Angry. I wanted the Alpha Dodonzo. He was so big. Chimecho there. A couple good things to catch there, too. It's about to be nighttime, though. So I think what I'm going to do is prep to go catch some more... Haunters. Oh, sir. Eat my date with a lady who likes purloin. I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation. At least I'm gonna talk to her. What? How? So I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had the time to get to know it or purloin in general. Give me some pointers if needed. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. Okay. Is she going to be asking questions about purloin? I need life at purloin, find cafe or nice cafes and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Purloin is. Uh-oh. Purloin Quest. Yay. Here we go. I assume it's the devious Pokemon, but... It is the devious Pokemon. Do you know why it steals people's things? Does that for fun, surely. Purloin looks so smug. A move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own? This one I need the guide for. Apparently it can't learn foul play on its own. Okay. Speaking of whales, what is the best whale Pokemon? That's a good... I can only think of a few. I can think of Dodonzo, and I can think of Whalmer and Wailord. I think some people consider Kyogre a whale. Are there any other whale Pokemon? Oh, Titan is also considered a whale. I think of all those, I like Wailmer the best. Purloin likes this lady. Well, Billy. Seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. Love to chat about Purloin. I'll be right back. Best legendary or top 5? Ooh, that's tough. I can list a few that I know that I really, really love. I love Lugia. Lugia might be my number 1. I also love Celebi. I love Xerneas and Evoltail. I love shoot, let me think. What other legendary Pokemon do I really like? Celebi's a mythical, but oh, okay. We're not counting mythicals. That makes this even harder for me. Legendary Pokemon list. Ooh, Suicune, Raikou, Entei are also all really good. Latios, Latias are decent. I really like Tapu Fini. Chi-Yu is really good. I like Chi-Yu quite a bit. Ogerpon's pretty cool. Oh, those are all sub-legendary Pokemon according to Cerebi. And then legendary. Lugia is definitely way up there for me. Man, I love the idea of the Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem. I wish you could combine them all into one Pokemon, like they were originally, because that'd be super cool. I love Xerneas and Evoltail. I like Zamazenta quite a bit. The shield dog. Ho-Oh's the... You think Ho-Oh's the best bird legendary? Really? I think that is a hot take. I think Ho-Oh's good. I think Ho-Oh, for me, suffers a little bit in that there's already... Like, it was like the, the second generation of games to come out, and there was already a Firebird legendary. So it's kind of a little sad. But I do like Ho-Oh a lot. See, as far as mythicals go, Celebi would be up there for me. Shaman would be up there for me. Marshadow would be up there for me. You like fried chicken, so it's the edge. You like fried chicken. I see. You would like Galarian Moltres then too, I bet. The Galarian legendary trio is pretty cool. I think Galarian Articuno looks sick. And Galarian Zapdos and Moltres. Trying to look and see if I missed any. Some of the Ultra Beasts are pretty cool. This counts them as legendaries. I know very little about most of the Ultra Beasts because I didn't do most of the end game in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But they have some cool designs. You think Articuno is under-designed? Really? I think Articuno's design is really good. I love its tail. Trying to think here. Of the Ultra Beasts, I think Nihilego is really cool looking. Buzzwole is kind of neat. Kartana is neat. Guzzlord's okay. I also really like Chi Yu and Qian Pao. Nice Pokemon to hunt. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lunala is also really good. I love Lunala's design. We helped that guy fake a date, and we got the TM for fake out. That's incredible. I actually need to take a really quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. And the ad break's almost here anyway, so I'm just going to hit the ad break while I'm going to the bathroom so that people don't miss anything. Hubfu should be a legendary, and Urshifu. I think according to Cerebi, they... Oh, no, they're not. Wait, what are they then? Wait, they aren't even listed. They're not even sub-legendaries? Oh, wait, no, they're sub-legendaries. Okay. So they're on, like, the same level as the Ultra Beasts and the Legendary Bird Trio, stuff like that. Okay. Ooh, Urshifu's fighting Dark. See, I haven't played through that DLC yet, so I don't know very much about those two. I need to play through that for sure. Or water fighting. Wait, it can change its type? We're just waiting for it to turn nighttime so that we can catch Haunter. While I wait, let me check in on work again. I'm really scared that people are going to have to drive through some really nasty weather. Okay, looks like they're starting their shutdown stuff, so looks like it's gonna keep going. All right. Hey, Doc. Oh, you're talking about your bike. Very nice, very nice. Surprising attack. There's another Haunter. Do you want a brown panda extra big? What does that mean? Are you talking about the Urshifu? Ooh. Let's get hit by Toxic or something. No. In this game. What is the brown panda? Oh, Pancham? Bigger. What's his evolved form's name? Pangoro? Would you want one? I mean, yeah, if you don't want it. I like him alright. Oh, does that mean you have your Switch? Because we could do the Haunter trading if you have your Switch. You have 50 of them and you hate it? I like Pokemon that have interesting typings. And I like his typing. I think it's neat. That's flexed. You don't have your Switch until Tuesday? Dang. Sick of Christmas. I really went into it. Ultimate beans we'd use in the Ultimo Kafu, aka the 100,000 bird. I've obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. Thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Would you like a taste of my once-in-a-life hype? True, I sure would. Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you $1 million. If you truly are interested, and you sure won't regret it, then go on, order a cup. $1 million. You want the 1,000,000 yen. You've got a dad's truck, and he's taking it away for some reason. Rip. Wait, I thought you were getting it back because you did the laundry. Did he change the deal? That sucks. Oh, you said you might. I see. That chick wants 1,000,000 yen for a coffee, huh? He won't even let you charge it before the power goes up from the store? Damn. Don't even have 1,000,000. Joke's on that, lady. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll have enough Haunters. That got us to level 47. Ooh. Now, Ghost Pokemon quests are done, so level 5 of each of these quests is the last level. Six, 7, 8, and then my shiny one makes 9, so I have enough Haunters. I've seen every Pokemon now. Oh, that's interesting. So I don't have Steelix. I don't have Scizor. of Slowking. So far, these are all trade evolutions. Machamp, trade evolution. Sylveon. This guy's a trade evolution. This is a trade evolution. Ooh, how do you evolve Doublade? Can I help you? Yeah, if I have extras of stuff, I'd be happy to help you with your decks. Doublade a trade evolution? I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. No, you just need a Duskstone. Okay. So I can get Aegislash. Man, I remember I wanted to try and hunt shiny Aegislash in X and Y, and I never got one. And I tried to hunt shiny Trevenant. Shiny Trevenant's one of my favorite shinies. And I never got one of those either. I remember I spent like 30 to 40 hours doing that in X and Y. I would go to, there was like a forest, and you could do, if you used Sweet Scent, you could do those 5 at a time battles. And so I would see 5 Trevenants at a time over and over again, trying to get a shiny one, and I never got one. And I legitimately spent like 30 or 40 hours doing it. Alright, so let's find my little sword. Honedge. I have an alpha one. Honedge. Search. There he is. Do it at night in Wild Zone 13. Has an alpha. Yeah, I could try and hunt it in this game. I'll want to get the shiny charm first. I think in X and Y, I never even got the shiny charm. I was just trying to do it with the... Because the way... So in X and Y, they had... I think they called them horde battles, where you would fight 5 Pokemon at once. And so, and if you used Sweet Scent, it would guarantee do it in the forest that I was doing it in. So I legitimately would just over and over... horde battle. And I would just use I had a Charizard that knew Overheat. And so I would just have Charizard use Overheat on these guys over and over again. Okay, and I believe this will be a Pokedex entry that will get me another quest done with what's her name? Mabel. Aegislash is such a cool Pokemon. And the shiny one, I think he's got red on his blade, if I remember right. I have Cerebi up. Yeah, so like the shiny one, like the parts that are gold are black, and then the silver part of his blade is red. And then he's got gold instead of purple too. Shiny Aegislash is so cool. The ability in this game is so bad it makes him trying to attack literally take ages. Oh man, really? That's sad. I loved using him in X and Y. Changing from shield. Oh, he has to go through an animation for each of those, doesn't he? That's sad. He's such a cool Pokemon, and his gimmick is neat, where he goes between defense mode and attack mode. I think that's really cool. Alright, there's 600 points. Yeah, I think if I were to get the trading done, it would get me almost all the way to Shiny Charm. I think it would get me the gold. It would give me the gold bottle cap for sure, and I think it would get me the Master Ball, but it won't quite get me to Shiny Charm. So I'm gonna have to finish a few more of these quests. Use the bottle caps for Hyper Train. I haven't done that yet in this game. I have to find whoever that it is that does that. Ooh, I can just catch Steelix here. Do I still have the good Steel Donut? At the Justice Dojo and to the right there's a lady. Ah, okay. Do I have the... Oh, I don't have the Steel Donut anymore. That's sad. I used it. Eight berries. You like my emotes? Resistance, power, fighting, special defense. What's this last one? Apollo 365 back. Power charging, item power, move power. Level 92 steel boost. That's crazy. Or level boost. That's what I meant to say. Those donuts to go to this place. Let's see, Steel type Pokemon. Let's swap out Tyranitar for... Yeah, it's alright if the trading doesn't work out tonight. I appreciate you trying, though. So, we'll be able to catch a few new Pokemon here, so having the extra time will be good. Pick up sparkling items. Catch a Laron. Oh wow, my time's going down way faster than I thought. There's a Pokeball there. Can I target it from up here? Oh, Trevenants, hello. Wait, I thought this was Steel type. Is it Steel and Ghost? Here we go. I just gotta find a Laron to catch for the gold Pokeball. And also, we want to look for Steelix and any other Pokemon that we haven't had the ability to catch yet. Oh. Catch these guys real quick. Oh, we've got that one already. Got this one though. He didn't break the other one before I used the thing. Dang it. Ain't no sign of Laron yet. There's Onyxes. But no Steelix. Gonna run out of time. There's Laron. Got him. Okay, we need to find Golden Pokeball. And Steelix. Golden Pokeball, Steelix. Golden Pokeball, Steelix. sound I heard was the portal, not a Pokeball. That sucks. Running out of time. Come on, at least let me find the golden Pokeball. Oh, there it is. Okay, you would think the Steelix would be near all these Onyx, so maybe I need to feint the Onyx. Try and get new spawns. Sign of Steelix. No sign of Steelix. Alpha Phantom, though. Dang. Ran out of energy before we could find a Steelix. Still, that was a good run. We got some Meowths and a Berserker and a Kofrigux. Or whatever it's called. Not bad, honestly. We found the golden Pokeball also, which was huge. Come on. We were not caught off guard. I'd already said use Psychic Tag. This mechanic is so silly. They're like, oh, you were caught off guard. It's like, no, I wasn't. I was in the act of attacking, and his Pokemon got him to turn around. Silly game. Oh. Target the... Thank you. Been playing Minecraft? Hey, no worries. When I watch streams, I'm often lurking and watching while I play games too, so I get it. And hit with a Mega Evolved Pokemon and super effective moves. 2 quests currently. In lane with Steel type moves, which is not very good for us. Come on, let me find one more trainer I could. Yeah. Perfect. I'll get these quests done. Nice. 2 quests done. Oh, we're so close to... Dang. Ran out of time. Almost got our next infinite whatever rank done. poison types. Type. Poison and rock, or excuse me, poison and bug and flying. Dragon, electric, fighting. Ooh, a bunch here that I haven't caught. Go to this one, this fighting rock one. In the wild zone. Alright. Wait, battle zone? What? Oh. I went to the wrong one. Hilarious. Must be on top of the building. What are the rewards you've been getting for the Infinite ZA? I don't remember what the first reward was. I think the first one sucked, but the second one was a friend ball. Which is cool, because you can't buy those. So I think there's like a chance to get like rare Pokeballs. I think you get a fair amount of money as well, so if you're needing cash in the game. First one was good, it gave you 3 legendary. That wasn't the reward for the quest, though. Resistance power fighting, we'll do this one. Oh! They just spawned me in and all these dudes were here. But I can catch a Machamp. Or the Machamp will get away. Alright. I need to catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window, and... and defeat Pokeballs. The Machoke's down there, but no Machamp. Pokeball here. Back. Find our gold Pokeball somewhere. There's our golden Pokeball. Means I don't have to be in too much of a rush. Oops. M4? Can't. Really? I can't target that Pokeball. Oh, those Machokes are back, but no Machamp. More laundry? Alright, good luck. We have a lot of hyperspace survey left to do. This honestly might be a good place for me to call it a night. I might do some link trades off stream to try and get the shiny charm before my next stream, just for the increased chance of shinies. But I'm kind of feeling like, because like, I think to do much more, I'm going to need to make more donuts. So I'm going to need to do more of these, battles. Hashtag without me. I will save some for you. But I'd really like to get that shiny charm for the increased shiny odds. I can also feel the meds that I took are wearing off, so I should go take some more meds before I have to work tonight. Before I go, let's go see how many more of those TMs I can buy. K shards. Close to the end of that. Actually, while it's raining, I want to see if I can get... I want to see if Umi Alpha shows up here. I've only seen it a couple times, and when I've seen it, I haven't been able to catch it. Yes, it is here. Oh, it immediately saw me, huh? I wonder if... I feel like they should give this guy a Mega, honestly. Stay in the ball. I want to catch you in a pink ball. You will look amazing in it. That child just got hit by this thing. Man. Can I go into my boxes? I can't. It'd be cool if I could grab somebody with hypnosis or something. Stay in the ball, I beg you. I wonder if I'd have a better chance if I, like, ran away from the fight and snuck up on him, which is what I was trying to do, but he immediately saw me. Nice. Caught it. Alright. Happy. Got Alpha Gumi. Get your regular one too. He apparently didn't notice me. This is where I caught one of my shiny Weedles. It was just hanging out up here. I heard the sparkle sound while I was down there fighting stuff. It's this one right here, I think. Wait. What if I've been on top of this building before? Alright. This is where we're going to save it. And I am going to call it a night here, because it is... I need to get ready for work tonight. There's the controller, can keep charging. Alrighty, and that is going to be it for me for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace.